Go. Aww. Our ship crashed. Oh, that's how it always starts, though.
It's been too long. I don't remember this.
Oh, that okay? That you start, yeah. You always start as a shipwreck.
See some copper and iron up here.
Yep. All right. Coal over here. Trying to remember. Ah, there it is. Buttons to press for what things. Hey. That was fast.
Oh, I don't remember researching that. Okay.
Apparently you did. Was 10 copper plates.
Oh, just by crafting it, you get that. You don't even have to. So crafting 50 iron plates gets us steam power.
If they updated the graphics, it seems to be a lot prettier than it used to be.
I think there was an optional mod that is automatically installed that improves the graphics.
It looks a lot prettier.
Are you getting iron?
Yeah, I have iron going.
Okay. I don't remember how to get a new burner drill. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, here it is. Iron plate, gear wheel, and stone furnace. Stone furnace requires stone.
Yep. You have a basic, already have a basic metal sheet production going.
Okay. I didn't realize you could stick the furnace there. I'm going to do that with the other one.
Yeah, you can have the drill feed directly into the furnace. You don't need belts yet.
Yeah, I forgot that it was that easy.
It has an output arrow. It just place the furnace at the output arrow and it drops directly into it.
Right, I need to take care of something. My cat knocked something over.
Oh.
Okay.
Seeing something. Oh, that's purple. Crude oil and. What's the red thing down there? Is that bugs? Are we that close to bugs?
I think that's bugs.
Yep, that's up. Oh, those are bugs.
Just need to pollute more.
Mm-hmm. Yep, piss off the environment. Of the worm.
What?
Killed the bug.
Oh, okay.
It's a little worm.
So, it's just one, so it's no longer going to create a settlement there.
Yes. That was why I mainly dealt with it. Hey, Poe. Yeah, we're just starting out, as you can see. We thought we'd do a space age game. It's not that bad once you get into it. It takes a lot of hours, but it's cool. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Poe. Yeah, I mean, if you're welcome to. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but you're welcome to stop by anytime you want. We're just gonna be building a factory and then a rocket ship and then start exploring space, because that's what Space Age is all about. I vaguely remember something about a flamethrower and dealing with all these trees.
I do remember using flamethrowers to clear trees.
I vaguely remember something about that.
Yeah, that was fun. But we also used wood to start off with for fuel. But we don't have to.
Yeah, I gotcha. Now we got steam power unlocked, so that's nice. So we can start building steam. Oh, fun. That sounds joyous. You go have fun with your training, Poe. Let's see here. I need an offshore pump. I probably need more than one, but yeah, I need an offshore pump for now.
Oh, neat. We started close enough to water.
Yeah, at least a small one. We can get a little small electrical grid going.
Water was infinite, from what I remember.
Oh yeah, water is infinite. You can just go. At least it was last time. I hope it still is. Oh, you're using wood as fuel. I see.
Yeah, we don't have to if we've got other stuff going.
Oh, I have an infinite coal supply going, or at least, well, not infinite, but I have 4 miners that are feeding each other with coal, digging coal. So just pull coal.
Right.
I needed a... What is this? A boiler? Right. And then a steam engine. Or is it how many... Let me see here. I'm trying to remember. How much is it? Do you need multiple boilers for a steam engine?
I don't know the ratios.
Can't remember it? Aw, I am disappointed.
It's been 10 years or so since we last played
I
this game.
am disappointed. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Can't remember if it's 1-to-1.
Well, let me look and see what this thing
Outputs
says.
60 steam per second. Steam engine consumes 30 steam per second, so it's 2-to-1. One boiler can feed 2 steam engines. And it takes... How much does it consume? It consumes 6 water per second. The offshore pump delivers... Oh, 1200.
1,200.
Yeah, okay, fine. So you need you just need one offshore pump and then just a crap ton of boilers. One boiler feeds 2 steam engines.
There is a limit to how many.
Yes, because of the flow rate on the pipes. I'm aware.
Oh no, I wasn't even thinking that. Because the offshore pump says 1,200 per second, so. $200 boilers is the max we can do.
Okay.
With one offshore pump.
I'm gonna place it here, I guess. Or does it have to be?
Give it a
I'm
little
trying
bit more
to.
space.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, that's the thing about Factorio. You never have enough space. You think you do, but you never do.
And yeah, we're gonna have power production here and not
Put that
a
like
whole
that.
lot else.
And we want steam to come in. Like so.
That looks good.
Yeah, something like that. We just need a bunch of pipes. Just need it all piped. And then the boiler needs to be fed with coal. Then we have power. Just trying to remember how it is that you do the power. How you just... There's a very simple way of doing it, but I just can't remember it because you want to run the... So we have coal over on the left, which means we want the boiler to actually be coming... Yeah, we'll flip it around. Like that, because then we'll have belts that go in and feed into it like there. Something like that. And then power production is gonna keep going in this direction. Yeah, that looks about right. Right, I need metal plates for pipes.
Right.
We need did you chop all your wood? Because we need a bunch of copper coils for
I just harvested some wood so I can make
poles.
power lines.
Yeah, good.
And I just took all of the coal out of the drills.
Oh, that's alright, that's the pipe to ground. Right, I forgot about those. You can already go put them right, bulk crafting. Right click to craft 5, shift and left click to craft as many as possible. Right, I forgot about that. Thank you, game. We're gonna do a remove that, and then we're gonna do a 1, 2 of these. That, and that's gonna come out here, like so. There we go. Now this just needs fuel. There we go. And it has fuel, so now we're producing power.
Can't connect wires to it. Maybe I need to move it closer.
Seems like they connected already. Yeah, they're connected now. I guess they just have to be close enough now. That's something new.
Oh, I thought you had to run a wire from the,
You used to, but I guess not anymore. Now you just have to have the power line close to it, to the product, and it'll automatically connect to it.
Okay.
I guess they got tired of all the... Yeah, you have the blue circle around it. As long as they're within that blue circle, it's drawing power from them. It's connected. No. So with that done, we can start running coal down to the boiler.
I'm out of belts. We need more.
Yeah, sure.
More iron.
Yeah, we need more to us. We need to scale up the iron production. I'm aware. I think we need to find out where to get a good place to set up a bus for all the incoming resources, but it'll be after we have sort of a production going. Also, these fields are not particularly large, so that means that we'll quickly have these mined out. There's not that much in these fields.
I left the field size to normal, but the resource density to 200%. So there's double normal.
Yeah, there's still not a lot in them. You can literally see what each node hold. They don't hold that much. I just filled this one. Okay. As our loads already watching, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We have just started a run of Factorio Space Age. So yeah, it's literally like, I don't know, half an hour we've been going now. It has been approximately like 10 years since me and Silly played it last time, so bear with us if we make mistakes. Feel free to backseat game if there's something you want to help with as well. We do not mind. I don't remember the burner inserter. That's a new one, I think.
Kind of remember it, but we never used it because you get electricity going and you don't need it.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of a moot point with the burner inserter, I guess, because you're already, like, you don't ever need it, really. At least not to begin with. As soon as you get electricity going, you'll be swapping anyway, so yeah. Makes sense. I'll plop a lab down so we can get going with basic science for now.
Right.
Right. Once we get automation going, that means we can start setting up basic factories. I believe that should do it for automation. This needs to finish researching. Yep, there we go. I remember trying to do the lazy achievement where you like are literally only allowed to craft like 10 items and then everything else has to be automated. That was a pain trying to do that.
I remember trying that as well.
It's like I can't remember. It is something like lazy. It is like 10 or 20. It's a very minute items that you are even allowed to craft in your pockets. Just queuing up all the research.
Yeah, well, some of it.
We get mining yet? Like the actual mining drills instead of the burner drills? No, we haven't got the big drills yet. Any of the
No,
mining
it's on
drills.
the research list now.
Is that the logistics one? No.
It's right after logistics.
Uh,
You can cancel logistics and do that later.
okay, that's fine. Yeah, because getting actual electric drills will help.
Alright, I've got electric drills
Nice.
first.
Yeah.
I don't know where our research thing is.
It's Well, the research requires power, so I put it next to the only 2 power poles that exist. Currently.
Okay. How do we make science packs? Do we have to craft those?
You craft them in your pocket, yeah. You pocket craft them. It takes 10 science.
Ah, yes. And then we can produce those automatically eventually.
Yep. That grabber needs to be fueled. It needs to have power, by the way.
I'm currently crafting power poles.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
My queue is at 169 power poles.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's something. Okay.
Just waiting. I wish there was like a button to queue like 10 or 100. Not 100. Not all.
Right click queues 5 at a time.
Okay, that'll work. But it's almost done.
Okay.
Okay, the inserter has power now.
Nice.
Oh, oops.
What did you do?
And it's crafting 2 at a time? I didn't realize it'd make that many power poles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have more than 300 power poles. It's okay.
Well, it'll be needed. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll use it eventually.
Yes. Were you crafting? No, you were crafting power poles. I'm just gonna craft some red research then.
Yeah, I've got the research queued up after the power poles are done in a second here.
Yeah, I'm crafting them as well. You want to run power up to the coal field so that we can get the coal going? Since you all have like 300 power poles now? That'd be great. There we go. Problem is that drill is gonna empty. So there will be like a gap, but hopefully they will, like this bottom one will not get fed right now at least, but we'll see. It'll hopefully be enough until we can get electric drills going.
Yeah, we'll have those really soon.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Also, the coal will just start to stack up because it's not eating coal as fast as it's requiring it. I might do something wrong here. I think I need the long grabber, don't I? Need a long inserter for this.
No, I don't have a long inserter.
No, I said, do I need a long inserter for this? It should. Not sure. Shouldn't the regular inserter be able to grab from both sides of the conveyor belt, or can it only grab from one side?
Only one side, from what I remember.
Ah, crap. Then I get.
There's an easy way to fix that. I need a belt. I can wait. No,
There you go. There's belts.
that's more than I need.
Oh, it's coming on the other side now. I guess that. Well, I have no idea how that. Oh, that's you that dumped it on that. Okay. Never mind.
Well, I don't seem to remember how to do this. Maybe I just need to try again.
So flip it around on the other belt.
There we go. I got it to go on the correct side.
Oh yeah, you can do it up here.
The problem I was running into is it was automatically turning the belt, and I didn't want it to do that. I wanted it to
place one behind and then the next one. And then that will make it go onto the right side.
Apparently you can't delete that, or it will
It'll
turn the other.
Yeah. You can get rid of your thing now.
Just testing it. It is moving the coal.
Yep.
It says target full.
Yep.
There's 5. 5 is enough, I guess.
Well, it can take 50, so there you go. That's full. I guess it goes by only having 5 now? I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Electrical drills. We can get rid of those burner drills. Also, hello to everybody watching. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, that is a new one. That's very fancy, the new electrical drill. I remember it being like a little bit different. Oh, I placed it wrong. I probably placed it wrong. There we go. Really do like the graphical update. I don't know when they did it, but it looks really nice. Oh, it's out of... there's no more iron there for it to mine. That's why it's complaining.
doesn't matter. We need to set up electric drills.
I know. Let's see here. It is 0.5 per second, the electrical drill. Go away. I guess we don't need that yet. These are very small, these fields, so I don't suspect we'll be on them for very long. Can you connect that with your massive amounts of power poles? Thank you. Oh, well, it's mining faster than one furnace can keep up.
Yeah, we need to start automating furnaces too.
Yeah, I know. We could do that, like, down below here, in this area, below it, because we're not going to be on these resource fields for very long. We do need to find bigger resource nodes to mine. So for now, this will do.
I'm seeing up to 2,000 iron in some of these spots. Just the edges are low.
I guess. I think it's new that they well, new, I say new, but I think it's, it wasn't there last time we played that technologies are unlocked by crafting a certain amount of items.
It was, I think, just for the first few technologies until
well, it's
like the first two.
Yeah, well, it's been expanded on. That's what I mean. No, through the tech tree, it's been expanded on. Like you unlock the steel axe by crafting steel and stuff like that. So yeah, it's definitely been expanded on. But then again, it is like 10 years since we last played, so it makes sense that there's been improvements. Right. I remember. So you take the iron, you take it into an iron plate, and then you take the iron plate and you turn it into steel. So you feed into a furnace. I remember now. Yeah. Nice. And then you add a second line in the back that pulls all the iron plates out and drops steel. Obviously you're going to want coal to go up there as well to feed all the furnaces. And you probably want more than one drill on that to feed it, because they do eat a lot of coal, those furnaces. But luckily we have long inserters that will work for that. How is that not sway? Oh, it has to go down. Okay, there we go. Do-do-do-do-do. You seem to be stuck a little bit. Anything wrong?
No.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out stuff. I do need a space between these.
Yes. Then you have a short inserter that puts coal on, and you can have a long inserter that puts the plates on the other side, and then you have a short inserter on this side that grabs the plate and puts it into another furnace over here that then produces steel. But you do still want iron plate production, so you don't want to make everything into steel. You want to make steel lines and you want to make plate lines. If I remember correctly. But you can have like the left side be steel and the right side be plates, if you want to do it that way.
Yeah, we'll do that. Are you bringing in coal?
In a moment, as soon as I have resources to do so. Yeah, I'm just waiting for resources to basically get done. Then yes, my plan was to bring in coal on that line that's going in behind. And then have another set of furnaces with a splitter so that we get coal going to on one side here, and a splitter that puts coal on this side here, where we'll have furnaces like here that'll produce steel, and that steel will then get deposited on another line, something like that. Yeah, right now we're just waiting on steel plates to get, or metal plates to get done. Yeah, that looks about right, I think. I'm trying to remember how it is.
Yes, will work.
Yeah, with the long inserters.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, so long inserters will deposit that there. Then there'll be another line of furnaces here that grabs those plates and turns them to steel and deposits them on a new line coming down here. Yeah. Yep. Can you? No, I suppose I can redirect this. Yeah, I'll redirect this. Don't have undergrounds yet, so. That'll do. I will say I appreciate the new tutorials that they put in. That's very very nice. Oh, can they handle?
What?
Items from both lanes, but put items only on the far lane. It's interesting. I didn't think the regular grabbers could grab on both lanes. It's just the tutorial was explaining that you can put resources on. You can have two lanes that can be used to transport items that can have two different resources, and the basic grabber can grab both resources on the lane. I thought it couldn't do that because we had it like down here where it wouldn't grab on the far lane. That's why we had to flip the coal over, because it wouldn't grab on the far lane. So I don't know. Maybe just because it was full?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. If you look at the tutorial, it looks like it can now grab on both lanes, the grabber. But this will work. This is basically just, yeah, this will work. Plates. This is how we've always done it, and it will work. You come down here with some power poles, since you have all the power poles. To the coal field, please.
Okay.
Power fields to the coal field, please. Power field to the coal, please. There you go. I need on the other side as well. If you want like full belts. I don't even know if we need full belts. Ah, you're putting overflow? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Storage, just because.
Yep, makes sense.
Yes, it can grab from both lanes. I just checked it.
Yeah, it literally shows the tutorial, so yeah.
Well, I tested it by forcing our power production to grab from the other lane.
Hmm? Can do then is, well, we could what we could have done was reroute the iron ore onto the back end of this lane here, and then that would have been able to grab it. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. This is all temporary anyway. Oh, you wanted to? Yeah, sure, we can do that then. That's fine. Yep, that way they can both get fed with the same line.
Yeah.
Hello. It's a
Hey,
wild
how's
duck.
it going? Yes, how are you guys? You're not streaming, are you?
I am. I'm just not in the streaming channel, but yeah.
Oh. Because you were in the streaming channel earlier.
I know that was when I was streaming Badlands Crew. Don't worry
Ah,
about it. It's
got
fine.
it. This is false advertising, man.
I know.
What are you guys streaming?
Factorio?
Oh, nice. The original?
Is there any other?
No, you're right. I was thinking of a different game.
They are going to make a sequel.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but I was thinking of something else. I forgot what I was thinking about. Damn it.
well, that's nothing new.
Satisfactory.
Yep. You guys had a good day?
Been okay, yeah.
Good stuff.
What about yourself?
Yeah, decent. Just lots of work. Still catching up on the bullshit from Thursday, so...
Okay.
You know, standard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, in a bit I'm probably going to stream Ghost Warrior, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
The game is very, very good.
Yeah, I don't think the long inserters were needed now that I think about it, but yeah, that's fine. I guess we can deal with it.
What are you long inserting?
It's one of the automation things. It's a long inserter. It can reach across a lane to deposit resources.
And I bet next you're going to say that's how you met my mother.
Yeah, sure.
My cat stayed up all day today, and he's been playing until about a half hour ago. Now he is out.
Nice.
Hey, at least he's out. Now you got some quiet time, right?
He's out right in front of where I put my feet, so I have to be careful not to kick him.
Oh, those are tough. PG learned her lesson once, and she's not doing that again. Yeah, she had a habit of like being between my feet when I was walking. And one time I did not see that she was between my feet, so I launched her. You know, obviously it wasn't at kick speed, but I, took a average step forward, and it just kind of launched her like a meter.
Took an average step
Okay.
forward.
Purposeful.
With gusto.
Yes. I was walking around the house. I was trying to get shit done. Right now I'm just burning fucking sugar off my vape.
Okay.
You'd be surprised how much sugar is in these freaking liquids.
I believe you.
Yeah. All that stuff gets stuck on the coil. Hard to clean out.
So steel is coal plus iron plates, or just iron plates?
Yep, steel plus, well, does need, well, obviously the furnace needs coal because it's going in a furnace. So yeah. But it's literally just taking iron plates and heating them up again that makes steel.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I had it set up over here. I thought you wanted iron plates over there because of the whole coal coming from left.
Right.
Yes,
I
we
don't
do
know.
still
We need
need
a
iron
splitter.
plates. Yeah, we'll get splitters. We do still need iron plates. Iron plates doesn't go out of circulation. You still need them for basic stuff.
Yeah, if it's easier to
I
put the coal
Iron Man yet. Fucking doesn't do.
on the left side, then I'll do that instead.
But currently, until we get underground belts, yeah, it's easier to run them on the left side. And just keep the iron plates on the right.
I'm gonna move all these.
Okay. Gonna replace the long inserters?
Yeah, since we don't need them to be
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that is new. They definitely they changed that this insert a stop at 5 items in them instead of like filling up like they used to. That's definitely nice.
Looks like there's an override for that. Do we have splitters yet?
No, it's the next thing being researched. Once it's the logistics science pack is done, we'll get the splitters going. There you go. Now logistics is going. The space age is basically just regular Factorio, where when you used to complete Factorio by launching yourself into space, now you launch yourself into space and the game continues, I guess, after that.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so it's literally a expansion.
Yep. That's neat.
It is.
How much, like, playtime is there in this expansion?
I have no idea. There's 4 planets you can travel to, which each has different biomes, so you can do different stuff on, so I would imagine there's quite a bit. It looks really good. They definitely upgraded the graphics.
Well, that's good. How big was the update file?
I don't know. I downloaded the game. It was like 2.5 gigs, 2.6 gig or something, so it's not that big.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's Factorio. The thing is like nothing.
Yes, it's
not
it's
3D
CPU
graphic.
intensive. No, it's CPU intensive.
Yeah.
It's not.
Well, it's CPU intensive after like 30 hours of playing when you've got shit built up. I'd say prior to that, it's not intensive. It's CPU caressing. Yeah.
By the way, Zilly had a question about our mutual friend we were helping with the computer issue. He was asking if
Oh
you
yeah,
were-
sure, man. Go for it.
He was asking if you knew what CPU he had.
He did say he had a Ryzen.
No.
Yeah, he didn't specify as to which one, but honestly, I mean, it's not the CPU. Like, with the way it was playing out, initially I thought PSU for a moment, but he also we tried everything, and nothing changed anything. Going nuclear on the software side did not do anything. Yeah, I genuinely just think, like...
My thought was that if he had one of those Intel CPUs that is known to be bad, that could have been the problem, but that's not it.
No, it wasn't anything like that. Unfortunately, that would have been a reasonably fair solve, but no. No, this is honestly the first time I've ever seen anything like that. Like, it is absolutely bizarre.
I think he's just gonna have to replace parts until it...
Yeah, he literally said, I cannot be bothered to replace parts because I will be replacing, and this is how he phrased it, he was like, well, I will be replacing parts to find out which part, and then by the end I have a whole new computer. I might as well just save myself the work and just get a new computer. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough. Like,
Power supply is easy enough. Even if he might have a spare power supply somewhere that he can.
he doesn't. I checked. I already checked that one with him, because that was my thought process as well, right? Hook it up to a different PSU, check it out.
If the power supply is glitching out on the power it's providing to the CPU, that could.
Yeah, but that would be very different than what we're seeing here. Like, it would be very. Like, it wouldn't present the way this is presenting.
It's not. I don't want to say it's not doing it under load, but load doesn't seem to trigger it. So
Yeah, and that's what makes me think it's not a PSU issue, because PSU, like 99% of the time, it would be load based. Like, the moment there's a load, power supply just goes.
We have splitters.
And you know what's even more
you
interesting?
can still have a bad power supply even when
Dude.
it's idle.
You know what's even more interesting? When he ran Discord, his PC didn't crash. The moment he stopped running Discord, his PC just went out. I actually have a feeling it might be something in the BIOS related to audio. Maybe the sound, maybe on the motherboard the soundboard's cracked. Something like that. But it's just the most bizarre thing, because he says in idle, you know, when he was on the web or something, and then he comes away from it, meaning that there's no sound playing. When he's in Discord, it doesn't crash, and when he's playing games, it doesn't crash. Both times, audio would be playing. That's the only thing I can come up with that even comes close to explaining what this could be.
You
Otherwise,
don't
it's
have to
literally needle
do
in a
that,
haystack.
But okay. You just put the splitter in and yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Are you asking Zilly to slither in?
No, he is just informing him that he could just... The way the belt was, he could have just put the splitter on and it would pretty much have connected. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It'll still work.
Yeah, what do you think about that hypothesis, Zilly? Something
Anything's-
cracked on the soundboard.
I
Sound
am leaning
processor.
towards motherboard, but if you've got a bad motherboard, yes, it's kind of time to replace the whole computer.
Yep. No, because the motherboard affects everything, right? I mean... And it's usually the sturdiest fucking part.
There we go. Yep, that'll work. That gets our steel production going.
Oh, what kind of sound is he? Well, he said he was using a 3.5 millimeters. That means it's onboard sound.
Yep. Yeah, it's on board, so I think it's mobile.
Well, it might not be a sound issue. It might be a network issue. But if he's using onboard networking, which it's guaranteed he is.
But why would it be a networking issue with games?
Well, when
He
he
doesn't-
disconnects from Discord, it's disconnecting a network connection. So that could also be CPU related, or the network adapter on the motherboard.
Hmm.
But CPU or motherboard is still a really big thing to replace.
Yep. That's a bitch.
I like all the new charts that's been put in. Have you seen all the charts?
saw a couple.
Okay. Under the production statistics on the P. Literally see if you're producing enough. Tea production versus consumption. I am a fan of charts.
You're a fan of charts and everything with numbers, dude.
We are
Just-
getting attacked. Apparently. We pissed off the locals.
Now you gotta avatar them, minus the dying on a hostile planet.
They ate a miner.
It's okay. I mean, he wouldn't have worked as much as an adult anyway, right? Hey! Sorry, that was awful. It's Monday night. I'm gonna play a little bit of ABI.
You said you were playing Ghost Recon.
No, not Ghost Recon. Sniper Ghost Warrior. I was thinking that, but wait, did I say that in my stream or just here?
I don't know what you said in your stream. I don't follow yours. I've been busy streaming myself.
You mean just now?
Yes, you said it like 5 minutes ago, or half. 15
That
minutes
was the
ago when
plan,
you came in.
and then I realized it's Monday. I kind of completely forgot.
Okay. So basically, you were a dumbass.
Yeah, as usual. Well, it's Monday, so that means I can get my XP out of the way, and usually it only takes me like a couple of games to get literally the whole weekly XP thing out of the way.
Okay. Yes, you make it sound
So-
like a chore rather than a joy.
Well, it is because they have. I would have had the whole season pass done already, but they set a stupid weekly limit to get you to come back and play every week, which is really annoying. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. So yeah, it's not a chore. I enjoy the game, but it is annoying that I have to come back every Monday or like every week if I want to like do that successfully.
I told him he could disable his sound adapter in the BIOS to test that. And he could also try a different network port on his motherboard if he has one.
Oh, you just sent him that message?
Yeah, just now.
Yeah, good shout, man. Good shout.
Just to see, it might help narrow down the issue.
Yeah, it might, or it might not. I mean,
Yeah, it's
up until this point, we've pretty much just been like doing guesswork. It's just such a vague issue.
half of troubleshooting is guessing.
That is true. And the other half is knowing how to Google. What it might know. I mean... Oh, Poe is there. Or was there?
He was there.
Ah.
Was there a little bit, but as you can see, he was only here for a short while. He was sad he couldn't join.
I hear you.
Yes, he likes his factory games as well.
Yeah, I think he just likes relaxed games overall.
Yes.
He's a relaxed guy, it makes sense. Right. I genuinely cannot tell if my Okay, yeah, okay. I go crazy sometimes because the Razer headphones are so disgusting that when I switch my output over to my outside speakers, the ones I built myself that were like dirt cheap that I sorted and everything, like when I switch over to them, I sometimes cannot tell the difference by the Microsoft sounds, whether they're coming through my headset or the speakers.
Okay.
Ah.
First world streamer problems?
Absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely. That is definitely first world streamer problems.
I can't argue with that. You know that.
I just find it hilarious that the tech support guy is complaining about tech support.
I do it all day, bro. At the end of the day, half the time I don't have to mind. My PC's like, I don't want to work. I'm like, okay, and pick up the Steam Deck or like turn on the Xbox. It's like, I can't.
You could.
Well, you remember with our friend when I asked him a question and he was like, the email thing. Okay. I don't know how far you were listening to that, but there was a moment there where it came to, this is one account, this is the other account, and you changed the password for this account.
I know.
And I, as a person, I did not want to be an asshole, so I slipped into my support persona, because if I had tried to deal with that as a friend, it would have been like, dude, these are two separate fucking things! And even in my support persona, I still slipped up a little because I was on a private call, and it was like, come on, man. But he's such a nice guy.
It isn't always that easy.
Well, it's not just that, but it's also like I can't blame him, right? Like, and this is what I said to Zilly as well. Like when I jumped on a call the first time with Zilly, I was like, "You're a guy that's so smart. I wouldn't be surprised if you skipped some of the basic steps just because you would naturally check them. So as such, like you don't have them in your check repertoire. Well, not in your checklist in your mind, because it's just not something you would typically check. Because on your own rig, you'd know it's fine." Because it's just the higher level you get, the less you typically worry about the lower level issues. It's actually in support, like I've done a couple of support training courses and stuff like that in my time, and they teach you to be aware of those pit traps, because it's like something you can fall into really easily and just assume that everything's the most complicated thing. Then instead of doing the basics, you start immediately going for the really difficult troubleshooting and just wasting a bunch of time. Which is why, annoying as it is for me to hear people say, have you tried turning it on and off again? Yeah, I have. Because, like, 80% of the time it fixes shit. And if it's password error, it's always user error. Like, I have never seen a password error not be user error. Never. Except for one time when the server went down that held the credentials. But that is, like, so infinitely rare.
Oh, I don't have any splitters.
What do you need a splitter?
I need coal on this belt.
How long have you guys been working on this?
An hour. Yeah, about an hour.
Yeah, I'm just watching. Looks awesome.
Where do you need coal? Which side of the belt?
On the... Well, technically I need it on the left side, because I'm gonna put miners up here that's gonna feed in on the...
Okay,
Gonna
just
put
leave the north
miners up
side.
here that's gonna feed... Yeah, I need it in on the left side.
I did feel bad though when he turned his camera on because I think he was not aware at all.
Right.
Which is why I immediately went, "Your camera's
Hell.
on." Oh, Waz is getting done in.
No, I'm not getting done in. I'm trying to protect our... it's space, by the way, you shoot with. In case you're forgotten.
Yeah, I had to look that one up.
I'm running out of bullets. We need to get walls or...
Iron plates make bullets.
Does iron plate make bullets? Okay. Iron plate. Alright, well, I guess we're just simply American then. Iron plate can make bullets.
Iron plate make bullets. That's a whole new type of Happy Meal. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna leave you guys be. I will...
have an enemy targeted to shoot?
Yes.
Okay.
So you mouse
I will
over
see you
and
guys
that'll give
later.
you a... that'll give you, like, the reticle thing. And then you just hold space and that'll shoot in the... whatever you want to shoot in that area, so yeah. The main reason for setting this up is because I want brick production, stone brick production going, and that
Oh, nice.
is for just stone and in a furnace, if I remember correctly. Yeah, stone in a furnace. Just need some, oh, we're getting attacked again. Yeah, we're definitely... There's something to the north that's attacking us. I think there's a hive up there. Yeah, sending more and
We're
more.
gonna
Yep,
need to go
I see
heavy
them.
into military research to get that
I see them.
care of. I'm following you.
Mindful of your health.
Yeah, and that goo is getting me.
Yep. There we go. That nest is taken care of. That should keep us safe a little bit more. We need to get a... Did I already research that? Yes, we finished the radar. I'm going to set up the... I think the radar summons them as well, but it gives us vision as well. So I'm going to set up a radar. Once we have copper plate production going now, so once we have that going, I'm gonna get some radar going. I'll get a radar going. But I do believe that pisses them off even more. Something about radio waves and shit. Yes, we also have a gun turrets. Yeah, we are going into military. We're getting automatic weapons now, so that should help. Yes, hidden for democracy. Sadly, they don't have 500 kilogram bombs in this one, but they do have an artillery train that you can deploy once you start getting trains going. And that has a big cannon that goes boom. So usually, well, what you would do in the past is you'd find choke points and wall off those choke points and then have a bunch of turrets there. And then because of the whole, like, needing to, like, the even though we can't see it, the map is still, like, developing and stuff like that. Like, the insects are... insects hives are growing larger every single minute that we're polluting. They're becoming more and more hostile. So what you normally do is you have a couple of walls with turrets behind them, and then you have a train line running behind it that just goes in circles around your base, and that train line just has artillery trains on it that whenever it like passes the wall, it just bombards them with shells, and then the turrets will keep them at bay. Very Starship Trooper like the turrets hold them off, but then the artillery train sweeps in and cleans up the mess. At least that's a way of doing it. We have a submachine gun and a shotgun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember the submachine gun being fairly effective. Apparently you can also get mechs now. That's new. That wasn't in last time we played. Apparently we are low on power, but it's still, we're doing pretty well considering that...
We need more power production.
Yeah, well that's very easily fixed.
Can we split this pipe? The one that comes out of the ground. I don't think it's far enough away to split it.
What do you want to split it for? Just keep going with it.
Does water travel through each boiler?
Yeah, throw it through it.
Okay.
Have it come up here.
Didn't realize that. Okay.
We just need a boiler here. And then 2 more steam engines.
I'll let you build that.
Okay. Need to move this power pole. It is not in a good spot. Okay, you fixed it. Nice. You are in the way of the boiler. Thank you. And I need some pipes. A couple of pipes. And suddenly power production is fixed. For now at least. We'll need more power, obviously.
Is there trash to destroy things?
I don't remember where I remember we just used to make a trash crate and just that was that, and then destroyed that crate or something, and that fixed it.
If you destroy a crate, it picks up everything that's in the crate.
Does it? Oh. I don't know. That probably is some kind of way of trashing unwanted items. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, you can put stuff in a container and then shoot the container.
That's the one. That's how you did it. We did it in the past. I remember something about a container destroying the container. I forgot about that. That's wrong. Let's do a long one. I think that'll work. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit dirty, but it's working.
What you making?
Red science. Let's just have red science going.
Nice.
As I said, it's a bit dirty, but it's working. It works. Green science is transport belt and inserters. You need to make... Somebody made us is dropping a lot of electrical poles, I see.
I will transfer them using the chest instead.
Hmm.
There's 100 electric poles in the chest for you if you need them.
I think so. I have 56 already. I crafted some.
Oh.
But it's good. Thanks. We are running out of things that only require red science. We need to get green science going as well for the next spots.
Right.
Can I pick up your pistol by chance? Because I have two pistols other than...
I probably put a pistol in a box somewhere. You picked it up.
Hmm. Testing out your submachine gun?
Well, trying to destroy stuff too.
Hmm.
Get rid of some burner drills.
I see. see a big colony down here.
On my way. Oh, they added terrain, cliff walls.
Yes, that's been in there for a while. Got 4 hives here. I don't have the firepower to go through all
Nice.
these.
Almost there. So the shotgun is not very good DPS.
No.
It's practice, I'm just kidding.
That's a lot of hives. I did not pack enough ammo for this.
I have 56 ammo left.
Yeah, down to 20. But I'm also almost dead.
Oh, I died.
Alright, I'm retreating for now. I'm gonna need more ammunition for this. We should also have F heavy armor soon, that'll help.
Yeah. Alright, I have heavy armor now.
Mhm.
I got swarmed very quickly, but the heavy armor held up.
Did you die again? I didn't see
No,
you.
the heavy armor is amazing
okay.
difference.
Ah, okay.
That spitter things hurt a lot, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do. I'm coming. I'm almost there. Time to regulate.
You're almost dead. Just back off and heal up.
Yeah, well, I have to heal up a bit. I don't have to have anything to heal with.
Not yet, but you just wait
Yeah, I just wait. Yeah.
and heal up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I see. Yeah, it's going up now.
You have to be out of combat for a long time.
Yeah, I see. It's going up now. Okay. There we go. That's that nest cleared.
Yep.
That won't be a problem anytime soon. Another nest down here south.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have enough ammo for this. I've got 55 left.
I have a bad angle of attack. I can't see the spitters.
Do what I can with what ammo I have.
So many spitters. I can drop 100 for you if you want. I think.
Okay.
don't know how you actually drop 100, but yeah.
You have to make a chest and put
Oh,
it
you
in
have
the
to make a
chest.
chest. Oh, okay. I thought you could just drop
Otherwise,
it
you
on
only
the
drop
ground.
one. Well, you can, but it drops one item at a time.
Oh,
as
that
far as I know.
sucks. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I see. It sucks. Okay. There's like 4 spitters in a group and they hurt so much.
I put down 2 chests, or a chest over here.
Alright, hold on. It's 100 rounds in the chest.
That helped a lot. Heal up.
Hey, paper. Thanks for the like. Another one. Nice. Alright. Slowly repopulating the land from the locals. I see another outcrop to the south here, of where I am. Don't know how big that is, because I still only have 100 rounds left.
I'm going back to base to make more ammo and
That's fine, I'm just scouting. I see another one here. I need to figure out where all the bugs are before they grow too big, and yeah, becomes an issue for us to deal with.
well, the more tech we get, the better our chances of defeating them are.
I know, but the more they also grow, I'd rather take out smaller nests now than larger nest later. There's a lovely little iron field over here, but it's taken over by the locals. Another alien base here. So many alien bases. I guess they're not aliens. They're literally the local wildlife. We're the aliens. But, oh well. Another one. Trying to see if there's any good choke points that we could log off, but I'm not seeing any reasonable choke points. Yeah, we have a 6.2 million iron field to the east and a 11 million copper field to the west.
Wow.
Yep. Those are going to be ours. We just have to claim them and set up production now. Oh, is it your force attack?
Shift plus space.
Thank you. Alright, I am good to go for more murdering of the wildlife.
I need to craft some more ammo. I was
Right.
doing other stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time.
Okay. Ready.
Go try and secure the west. I want to see where that water line go. If that is at all possible to get a choke point going over there on the west where we have the copper. It's a massive hive though. Dive off a bit and heal up. Good. Okay, looks like got some uranium down here. Nice projectile damage. That's a good chunk of uranium. Yep, 8.4 million. That'll be nice later on. Oh, I see more friends. Oh, that's a big hive.
I only have 68 ammo left.
Ah, that's fine. Yeah, that is a big hive. There is lots of land here, which is both good and bad. Not a lot of choke points that we can use, certainly. Well, we could use the cliffs, I guess. I need more ammo. Advanced material processing requires green, but yeah, I don't know if you've set up green science as well.
Nope, handcrafting it. But
Okay.
we need that's the last of the red only stuff, so
I know.
queued up the first green thing.
Yeah, I know. We need to get that going, the production going. But yeah, at the same time, we also have a massive threat for these. All these locals that needs to be dealt with.
We need to get the electric furnace unlocked, then we can just replace all these and expand production.
Right, makes sense.
So that's the first thing I've queued up for green science.
Alright, I remember the electric furnace being fairly effective, but I also remember it being very power taxing.
Yep. Then all of our coal goes into power production.
Right. Then our pollution goes skyrocketing because that's just, yeah. You got a little nest here that spawned.
Oh,
I got it. Okay, I got it. It's a small nest. I'm on it. That nest is clear. Hey, makes me burn through even more bullets.
Yes, they still do the same damage.
I know. That is way too many spitters. I'm dead. That was way too many spitters. Yep. I definitely need a hand getting my corpse back.
Okay.
Hell. Way too many spitters. Way too many biters. Got my stuff. That's a lot of spitters.
very low on ammo.
Okay.
Okay, I can craft some of it. Money for crafting.
Nice. Getting there.
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Okay. Yeah, definitely getting some lags, but yeah. Could just be hiccups, internet hiccups, latency hiccups. Hey. Very nice. You can get electric furnaces going. Hey, nice. You've set up feeding of red science, I see.
Both, technically.
Okay.
Red in the left chest and green on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Then it will split things evenly for all the 4 things we have.
Working on changing a color, I see.
Yes.
The steel furnace still produces, still requires coal. We're not on electric furnace yet.
Oh, well, we still need to bump up the production by putting those in place.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll craft some. It's a problem. This, that, this, kill this belt.
AFK a couple minutes getting snapped.
Okay.
nice. I didn't realize they were same size. I remember a certain furnace being larger. I think that's the electric then.
Yes, yeah. You're probably right. We need faster belts if we want to be able to feed all those furnaces.
Okay, I'm making faster belts. The next one.
Yeah, we really need to set up automation production and all that. Just it's just gonna end up like we can't keep producing this by hand.
I agree.
Interesting. We have any plans on where we will build the base? What makes sense? There's a lot of open. There's a lot of open terrain up north of us. Be a good entry point for getting. Can railroad the copper in and railroad the iron ore in, and get a production line going. We set up production line somewhere around that time there, and then move it east.
Okay.
That might work. But I don't know, what do you think?
It's been so long I don't remember what makes a good base. So
You
anything
need
works.
you need a large production line where you can split things up and then run it down a bus, and that bus you'll then pull off that bus to various production facilities. Like you'll set up production and then pull from the bus, and then anything we need we'll make a mall for that we can go shop in and go take what we want from.
I remember doing that stuff.
Yeah, good. So yeah, all of this will be cleared out. This is just going to be, as I said, all of this is literally just temporary, and then we got a 14 million coal down south. We got the 11 million copper to the west, and the 6.2 million iron ore to the east. That's why I was suggesting putting the base to the north. Because we can railroad the coal north past our electricity farm, and that'll feed the electricity, and obviously we'll need to railroad it further north to the production line, which will be running west to east. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So lovely. You can see what other people, what the other player is doing, and you're waiting for your health to regen.
Oh,
You click the little character portrait player, and literally see what other players are doing. Gives you a little camera view of what the other player is doing. I guess it goes for any player that's on the server. You can do that with. It's kind of cool. Neat little feature. It's like anything you like, hey, check this out, or hey, help, let me show you here, and you can, no matter where you are, you don't have to run to them. You can just pull up their character and see what they're doing.
neat. You getting attacked?
I see that.
If I remote view
back.
you while you're remote viewing me, does it do like the infinite picture
No.
thing?
No, it doesn't do that. I just thought it's a neat feature that you can remote view other players.
Yep. I was just downloading a 3D model.
Ah, cool.
My mom wants some way to plant or water her plants.
Ah, you found one of those auto water things.
Yeah, it just screws onto a plastic bottle.
Oh, okay. One of those. Yeah, I tried printing like a whole thing at one point. It didn't work because, yeah, I couldn't get the layers to adhere correctly to each other, so it was just very leaky.
Were you using a different kind of filament or what?
No.
I don't understand how the layers didn't adhere.
Well, they don't. If you try making a cup or a bowl with your 3D printer, and you'll see what I mean. If you pour water in it, it will leak because of all the layer lines. Water will seep through unless you use some kind of sealant.
I'm gonna have to try that. I have a cup right here that I 3D printed.
Okay.
It's actually was used for, or I was printing something else and the print failed or something, and now I have a cup.
Nice.
I think I ran out of filament.
No, it could be. Thought it had like a detection warning thing if you're like.
It does stop if it runs out, but
Okay.
I think I just didn't care about printing anymore, so I
Fair enough.
left it unfinished.
Okay. I'm running out of ammo. And health. I remember at some point we go over to, when we get red ammunition, that starts using steel bars instead of metal plates. Currently we're using yellow ammunition. The next one is, I think, is red ammunition that Use a steel instead of metal plates. If I remember correctly. And they haven't changed the recipes, but I doubt it. I am not gonna have enough ammunition for this. I have to go back and get more. Alright, going back up to clear hives.
Okay. After we get red belts, I'll expand our iron production and then start automating the green
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I think we have. Did you get to? Did we already have automation 2 yet, or is that no? That's not. That's coming up with the large or the faster assembler.
I can move it to next.
Yeah, it's up to you. You can control what we. I'm not gonna be picky. We need all of it, so. But it does go faster with the better assembler.
There's 200 of each research to make the logistics too.
Yeah, that's why I said we need to automate it. It isn't even that difficult to automate. You need belts and yellow belts and normal what's it called? God damn it. Inserters.
Yeah.
It's not really that difficult of a process to automate.
Yep. The only reason I haven't done it is because our iron production is limited by the belt speed, basically.
Okay.
So my mom used some sort of planter pot watering feeders.
Mm-hmm.
They were made out of the same material that planting pots are, which are slightly porous, and when they got wet in the winter and then froze, it broke the watering things.
Yeah, that'll happen with those things.
Yeah, that's why she wants something 3D printed.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. At least the biters haven't evolved yet to larger biters. I also vaguely remember something about grenading forests.
I think burning the forest is more satisfying.
Sure.
But grenades work when you are earlier on in the game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, you're getting green science going.
No, just handcrafting it.
Okay.
Need to get logistics 2 done so we can get the belt to speed up so we can get iron plate production increased.
Right. Also, hello to everybody that's watching. I hope you're having a wonderful evening or day, whenever time you may be watching this. I am gonna have to go back and get more ammo. I am chewing through ammo like it was candy. We still haven't unlocked blueprints. That would make it a lot easier or more helpful to plan stuff. I remember when that unlocks. Blueprints. Not sure which one is the unlock blueprints. I don't know. I don't see it right now. Hey, you've doubled the production on Red Science, I see.
the gear producing machine still producing gears faster than the science.
Yeah, takes a while to make the red science. Alright, time to go regulate. Need to clear that out. Alright, that's that taken care of. Looks like, yeah, where our production facility has been cleared now of bugs. We have some outliers, and which are rather large hives, but I'd rather wait with trying to clear that until we have vehicles or tanks. Definitely vehicles. That will make it significantly easier. We might need to find a place to set up walls and turrets that make sense to keep them out. Well, yeah, you can definitely already make a vehicle, I'm aware of that, but it's gonna take a while. And crafting a vehicle is gonna take a significant amount of work. It's not, that needs to be automated. Yeah, there's lots of good upgrades you get in the red greens here. Hey, there we go. Bigger belts. Or faster belts.
Yay.
Remember correctly, it's a really simple process to upgrade the belts. I remember having like a belt factory. Oh, it was literally just upgrading to upgrade to upgrade. Like it's you use the previous belts to upgrade to the next belt.
Right.
But it's actually really easy to set up a production line for belts. Critters are evolving. I'm starting to see medium critters now. Alright, that's that dealt with. Yeah, those are some big bases over there. That's not something that's easily dealt with. I'm gonna need help covering my corpse.
Okay. Which direction? I need to get some ammo.
Yep. There's ammo in the box and the ammo box up here. I already set up an ammo production thing, so. Yep, so southeast.
I queued up vehicles after automation 2 is done.
Okay, cool.
But I'm still working on the green research production.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it. No worries. Yeah, that's fine. We I think we're okay once I've cleared this hive, and we have a decent amount of building space. The main issue is that the other hives that aren't currently still present are just gonna keep evolving and keep being bigger and stronger, but yeah. I don't see any good choke points that we can wall off, so that's an issue. But we'll have to figure something out. Yes, those are medium vitals. And they hurt.
You're gonna have to be brave and just grab it.
I'm waiting for my health to recover currently.
I'm almost dead. Gotta fall back.
Alright, go back. There we go. Right, red belts is literally just gears, and yellow belts. Yellow belts are gears and plates. When do you unlock blueprints? It's the new Factorio here. Okay, so you just literally press B and that opens it up for the blueprint library. Nice. Cool. That'll make things easier.
I was on the phone, sorry.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Looks like we need a couple more iron drills to get that belt saturated better.
you go. Now they're fully saturated.
Great.
Is that for green?
Yes.
Okay. Did you do the ratio, or are you just gunning it by, going at it by hip?
I'm looking at crafting times.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
It's not that bad. If you want, we can flip some of those grabbers around so they go the other way, and you just have to connect it to the first one. Or anyone that makes whatever makes sense to you.
I don't understand what you want me to do.
Just literally, instead of putting everything in a crate, just literally get the green one to the very first lab, like this one over here, or get it to any of these labs, and we'll just flip it around. Just whatever lab makes sense for you to go get it to, just get it to that, and we'll flush just because they can switch him. They can give each other items, so you just literally have to bring it to one of the labs and we can distribute it from there instead of
Okay.
moving it.
Well, pick one. The left lab is the closest, but
Sure, take
it's
the
just
left
more
lab then.
belts.
That's fine. Just take the left lab. That's fine.
These red belts cost a lot to produce, so I'm going to stop using them for now.
And if you want, we can set up a red line production back here. That'll feed into this one. Or you can do that, I guess, and have just 2 greens. But if you want, we can have it have a red line going in as well to feed into this one. Because you have taken, you have both metal plates and copper plates down here, so we just need to turn the metal plates into gears and copper plates into so yeah, it's gears and metal and copper plates, which is easy enough.
Okay. Well, I'll start that up as well. There. Now the green only goes to one side.
Okay. Well, sure. I already set up for the red one down here, but it's fine. Whatever. I'll swap it over so it goes to the same one. And we can just have them come in on the same line.
Well, that should be maximum production.
Yep. As you can see, it's working.
We have power shortages.
Yes. I would expect so. Luckily, that is something that can be fixed. There you go. Power shortage fixed.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. What about you?
Good stuff. Yeah. Going good.
Nice.
I did not see. Whoa, 11 people watching. That's incredible.
Yes. Hello, everybody. This is Hidden Blade that just decided to join.
Yes. Hello, everybody. I am the asshole that did not check if Waz is live or not. Sorry.
It's fine. I could have been in my streaming channel. It's fine. Don't worry.
Amazing. This is the most you have ever had consecutively. That is. Let me leave a like on your video as well. There you go.
Aw, thanks.
Hey, all the love. Hmm. There you go.
Hey.
Hey.
Aw, thank you.
Of course. Have to spread the love, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
How's your Factorio evening been going?
Good.
I see that,
Fairly productive.
yeah, I was about to say. You guys managed to get a lot done. Wow.
Nah, we actually haven't gotten a lot done. We're actually very slow compared to what you would expect at this point. But like, 5 hours of progress. We're very slow currently.
I
rusty.
hear you. I hear you.
This is still only just the starting area. We will be going like up here in this area, up top, like around this here. And then we'll be taking the copper, the 11 million copper over here, and the 6.2 million iron here, the 14 million copper coal there, the 5.2 iron there. All of this will have small railway stations that will be led up to this area here, which will be where a offloading point will go, where the start of the production line will go, and then it will just continue eastwards with like a main bus, where we will split out from that bus to facilitate the various productions. So this is all just literally temporary until we've like got to the point in technology where we want to, where we feel comfortable.
Where you can spread out further. Yeah, I hear you. Amazing. Well, my point regarding the weekly limits in Arena was made pretty easily. I played for about 3 hours. I almost hit the weekly limit of Season Pass XP, which is like ridiculous. 3 hours on one day should not be within the weekly limit. Like,
well, at least you're not obligated then, right, for anything like major.
well, no, I get that, but like, think about like, for instance, like dads, right, who have like really busy weeks or something. You know, or moms as well. Like, you know, the people who have really busy weeks, they maybe can only play 1 day a week, or maybe, you know, during that season they can only play a couple of days. Like, they will miss out on stuff because of these types of limits.
Okay.
It's just a little mean. And then for like players like myself that have the time, or like you, it would just be cool if we could just like roll out the season pass and then just work on, you know, building our arsenal. Yeah. Just be nice. It would just be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice if we did that?
That is showing your age.
Sure.
That is impressive. Yeah, I can tell you, I am tomorrow. I am going back to Sniper, but today I had a really nice chill day. Radiated showed up. Radiated asked about you.
Oh.
He wanted to know how you're doing.
No.
Yeah. So Radiated remembers you. I played with Judgment and Devil. Judgment being in the US and Devil being in the UK. So we had ourselves a nice little blast.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, has been very busy from what I can tell. Just overall, he's got lots to do. And Hadi showed up as well. He's another German.
Okay.
Very, very friendly. I'm so looking forward to you doing the face cam streams.
Okay.
I will genuinely order you like a Santa beard and stuff, or maybe just white spray. You've already got the beard.
Yeah, I'm already starting to get gray in the beard, so
You're not that old. Come on now.
it still doesn't change the fact that I still have white stripes in my beard.
That's fair. You know, it's funny. I have had like a white streak in my hair ever since I was young, and apparently I have an albino spot at the top of my head. That's so cool. You know, it's crazy. This game's been around for so long, and it still looks so wonderful because they've used a graphical style that will like never really age.
Well, it looks a lot prettier than it used to. Like they was.
Well, I know that. I know they've updated it, but with this particular graphic style, what I'm saying is like this particular graphic style will not age very much.
Right.
Because it's like semi-realistic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like looking at the trees and the terrain, I just don't see it aging much.
Right.
Yeah. Incredible. Well, don't let me keep you guys. Yeah, it looks phenomenal. Really well done. I want to hop off. You guys have yourselves an amazing night. And to those 11 people watching right now, please do consider leaving a like. Wazka puts a lot of effort into looking out for the newest games, for a lot of indie games, and he really tries to cover a really broad spectrum of games that might be interesting to everyone, and especially the types of games that you wouldn't usually find. So definitely recommend you consider subscribing.
You, Mr. PR manager.
Have yourselves a good night, dudes.
Once we got science automated, the research is just flying through.
Still working in red. I just got a few more things to do.
I see that, but it's going. Like we still have like 232 reds in the tank that hasn't been pulled yet. So. We have gotten larger power poles as well now, but I think it's fine using the small ones for this.
Nice. I still have 200 small electric poles. I
Yeah.
Stop until I run out.
I'll just keep using it, that's fine.
Alright, red's going at 2 per second. Green's 2 per second as well. If the numbers are to be believed.
Yeah, I'm sure it looks about right. And our iron extraction is not keeping up.
I figured that would be a problem soon.
Yeah, it's fine now. Well, we'll be moving on to the main. Like, let's get all of this researched that we now can research, because we're gonna get railways. Once we get railways unlocked, we can start actually thinking about setting up proper like outposts with depots and railing it into a main bus and going from there. Like, I think that'd be the main deal. Same for concrete. I remember concrete being quite good because you move faster on it. So actually making a whole concrete area where we have the main bus on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think for now, just getting all the research done that we can until we get to blue research. Because blue research is problematic, if I remember correctly. That takes... Yeah, that takes 1 sulfur, 1 red circuit, 3 red circuits, and an engine unit to make the blue... science. So that's where you start having to refine liquids and stuff like that in order to get that to work. That's when you have to start using refineries and stuff like that. So yeah, I think that will be when we need to transition into a mega base. But we've managed to get the critters quite far at bay, or at least we've managed to clean up quite nicely. Most of the critters seem to be well away, so... Alright. I'll start queuing up the rest of this. I don't remember those, the Defender capsules. They're like the regular robots, the construction robots, but as combat oriented. It's interesting.
Nice. We didn't use them because they were much better suit attachments.
Right.
Like personal force fields.
Hmm. Hey.
I was gonna skip the solar energy, but I see that it's required for the portable solar panel, so we'll go ahead and get it.
It doesn't matter. We're producing so much research that it's not gonna take very long to research that.
Though I was gonna skip it because solar power sucks. It takes up so much space in the game, and it doesn't produce at night.
Yeah, yeah,
So you also have to build batteries.
that is kind of a thing about solar, is it requires a sun.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we probably wouldn't use it other than for the portable or personal power.
It might be useful in space, because there's no night in space.
Maybe. But from what I've seen of screenshots of the space, you're very limited in how much land you have, so we'll have to see how things work on the spaceships.
Right.
Or flying space rocks, whatever they are.
Yep. There we go. Now we're talking. The research. Let's look at that progress bar.
Yeah, this 15 seconds, 50 units. Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of a limit to how far you can chain those because of how fast
I see that.
they can transfer. Yeah, you're gonna have to just build another chain.
I see that.
I would guess 10 is probably a good number. For
It probably is, yeah.
how long?
Yeah, you're probably right.
You're gonna need the fast transfer. There's no way around it. The first one,
Hmm. Yeah, you're right.
it's gonna bottleneck everything.
I guess so. Fine, I'll have to move everything over once.
Or put a belt splinter in.
Yeah, that's fine though. I'll just move it over once.
But now we're not producing enough red research to keep up.
Let's do that. Still got like 100. 181 red research, so that will at least do help a little bit. Oh, did you drop on the belt?
Z or Z?
Is that background? Thank you. forgot to hook this up. Wondering why this wasn't gone. There we go. Yep, we're coming to the end of what we can craft with only red and green.
I've seen plenty more that we can do. See all the red ones.
Oh yeah, I see
The
all the
red
speed
because they've
modules,
got
right.
prerequisite stuff. Mostly the foil
I see that, yeah.
box stuff.
I see. Well, that's because we don't have oil processing. It's unlocked until we need to have crude oil, mine crude oil in order to get the rest of the prerequisites unlocked.
Yeah.
I see that. You had power poles, right?
Yeah, I've got 200 of them.
You run them down to where I am. Need power down here. Clear your path. So you can run straight there. Oh, you can do that, I guess. There you go.
Flammables.
Yes, you get to have your flamethrower soon.
Yes.
Green production is not keeping up though because of the massive increase in research labs I've put up. But that makes sense.
They should both be producing 2 per second.
They probably are. I'm quite sure I'm
So-
consuming more than 2 per second though.
Yeah, saying that I'm not increasing it anymore
I
at this
know.
point.
Not saying.
Not getting a lot more iron, I guess. Let's see what.
Could go assembly machine too. It's not that difficult to. We could probably handcraft
yeah.
that. That would increase the production rate, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Oh, you're already just doing that.
I figured I'd start from the bottom, you could start from the top.
Nice.
getting through the research. Seems like there is a little bit of a hang-up with the production of the, what are these? The basic grabbers. Seems like they're not producing fast enough to keep up with the production of greens. The last greens down here aren't getting enough.
Yep, there's really hard to fix that problem right now.
I know. I'm just saying it seems like
because
that's
it's
the
got-
issue.
I see that. I saw that issue. I'm looking at how to fix it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think I just need to put down another factory. It's has to do with the inserter speeds. The red inserter just can't pick it up fast enough, and the blue ones can't reach far enough.
Mm-hmm. And the plates just aren't, there just aren't enough plates going through.
Yeah, plates are definitely a problem, but it looks like our iron is producing as fast as it can now.
Yeah.
I don't know what you changed.
I didn't change anything, we just filled up on steel, so the steel line is locked up. So yeah, I didn't change anything, we're just not, currently just not producing steel.
I think I see a solution. Yay, it worked.
Nice. You retool
Check
it,
this out.
or?
So it needs 3 inserters, but I
Mm-hmm.
put that little thing to block the output, basically.
Right, yeah. in the underground belt.
Yes. And out.
Mm-hmm.
Underground belt blocks the oncoming stuff.
Yeah, makes sense. Definitely help with the output a bit. Almost enough to have all labs going, that's nice. They are all going now. So it definitely helped with the throughput. I see you're assisting with putting stuff on the belt.
I noticed I had a bunch of it in my inventory.
That's fine. We'll give it a little chance to build up. Flamethrower can't be researched. Yeah. You need,
Oh,
nope. You need black research for that
yeah,
one.
I know.
Yay, things are accumulating. Are you already setting up production for armor-piercing rounds?
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
How late did you plan on staying up?
Not much more later. Like, I'll probably stay like 20 more minutes, and then I really do need to head off to bed. But yeah, I'll give it like 20
Okay.
more minutes. Because I do need to get up in like, well, 3 hours. That's what coffee's for, right? Oh, 4 hours. But yeah, something like that.
You're gonna drink all the coffee.
Yeah, it'll be fine. That's usually how it goes with this game. It's one of those, like, just one more turn type of games. Like, you just want to get this done, and then you just want to get that done, and then you just want to get this done. And so, yeah. Oh, well, I bet we've made a lot of progress today. I'm thinking, as I said, I think tomorrow we can start the main bus with the main production line with, like, actual planning with trains and stuff like that coming in. Start pouring concrete and setting up an area for the main production line. New. Quality. Quality improves certain aspects of items and equipment.
Yes, there's new for
Yeah, that's
Space
new.
Age.
Yeah, I see that. So if you put quality mods in, you get like they show like power poles being like quality 1, 2, 3. Now it's actually significant amount. You can see it in the tutorial. Yeah, it's interesting. That is definitely something new.
goes up to 5 apparently.
Yes, I saw that you unlocked legendary quality, like that was one of the upgrades. Yeah, legendary quality. Like one of the last upgrades. Unlock epic quality and then legendary quality. Interesting.
Items of higher quality are created by chance when using quality modules in a producing structure. When space age is enabled, the 2 highest quality tiers require technology not available on Novice, NAUVIS planet.
Yeah, that's the planet we're currently on. We're currently on Novice.
I think they meant for it to sound like the word novice.
Yeah, Novice, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right on that one.
The currently known effects of each quality level are plus 30% health, 30% crafting speed, 30% robot limit rounded down, plus 1 robot recharge slot for personal robots, recharge rate, positive module effects. There's a lot of quality things, and that's just per tier. There are 2 ways to create an item with above normal rarity or quality. Either use an ingredient items of the same quality, or use quality modules for a random chance of higher quality item.
Interesting.
So if you produce intermediate ingredients,
Mm-hmm.
then they're all high quality, then you can combine those and get guaranteed high quality.
Interesting.
Fluids do not have quality, so you can use
Makes sense.
fluids for anything.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
It's going to add an interesting mechanic to the game, because we will want quality armor, quality ammo probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
Yep, 30% increased ammo damage per quality level.
That is significant.
Weapons get 10% range per quality level, according to this.
That's also quite significant.
final achievement related to quality is fill every tile of a legendary mech armor with legendary equipment.
Okay.
That would be the highest end armor with the highest end
Yes,
quality stuff.
I'm aware. That is, yeah, that's a thing. Something to work towards, I guess. Alright. That's everything we can research currently without getting blue research going. I think that is an excellent stopping point for me. Thank you so much, everybody that's been watching and following along. I'll probably be back tomorrow with more Factorio. We're tracking through this. We'll be, actually, as you can see, we sort of built up our starting area here, but we're going to be transitioning more into a production line and getting trains going, and yeah, just getting an overall bus going with various splitting branches off to the production that we need. But that is all something that we will be dealing with tomorrow. So yeah, as always, I've been Wazka, and you have been awesome for listening to me for this long.